What's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all to a brand new series for the channel. This is the Midnight Walk. This game caught my eye when it was announced. I can't even remember. Was it I think it was the Game Awards. I'm not 100% sure. I don't recall, but I just remember seeing it, and this kind of game is right up my alley. It's been released as a first-person kind of walking sim. However, it's got a lot of like deep visual art with it. You know, it's all entirely clay style, claymation, and it's the type of game that I usually like because they're usually pretty quirky. They're very unique, and you could tell that the creator of these types of games really care. You know what I mean? It's one of those games that's like, hey, I'm an artist. You know what I mean? So we are here. This game is also meant to be played. Well, it's not, I don't want to say that. It's not meant to be played, but it has a VR option. So it was released with intent to be played in VR, but obviously you don't need to be, you don't need to do VR to enjoy it. So we're going non-VR because I don't have one. So that's just my thing here. So anyway, it's not the longest experience either. I'd say the average person has taken like 4 hours to beat it, I think. So it's not the craziest, longest game out there on the planet, which is fine with me. But me being the kind of person who stops and smells the roses, tries to get collectibles, that sort of thing, it'll probably take us a little bit longer than that, which is completely fine by me. And I'm basically gonna try and go for, it's one of those games that you should be able to get all the achievements in one go, if you know, well, not in one go, but at least, you know, in one stream, I should say. You know, to kind of, so that's what we're gonna go. I'm gonna do my absolute best to get every single collectible. I'm gonna do all the best to get all the achievements as well. If we do miss any, I might just reload a chapter and try and get it again if I don't know how to do it. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. So, yeah, I'm excited. Obviously, this game did come out yesterday, but I had something come up, so I didn't think I had enough time in stream to actually play and beat this, because at the time I didn't know how long it was. I probably could have, but I'd rather just play it and relax and not have to worry about deadlines and things like that. So, yeah, here we are, ready to rock and roll with the Midnight Walk. So I hope you guys are as well. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so that you're with us. I will say the music's extremely loud. I even have it turned, I even have like master volume turned down and it's still shouting at me. I even have the stream turned down like a lot. So we'll see if the regular game is like that. Anyway, if you guys want to join the program, the member goal for the day is sitting at what, 260. If you guys want to help us get there, get some cool perks, support the channel. There's a link in the description for that. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers during the stream, you can do both those through that $sign icon that's next to chat. When you click it, you'll get a drop down. If you see those options, if you are gifting members, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you like through multiple transactions. All right, appreciate it, guys. Let's go through chat, say hellos, and we will get into it. All right, what's up, Gerard? Hey, Mickey, Kitty, Adam, Tim, what's up? Hey, Thumper. What's up, Min, Jet, Foxy, what's up? Where are we at here? Judd, what's up? Hey, Steven. Hey, Javel. Where are we at? What's up, Casey? Annie, hello. What's up, Liam? Sorry, I'm just looking for something. Okay, never mind. What's up, Casey? I think we caught up. Awesome. Anybody else lurking in the chat, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. So, let's go ahead and get right into this. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with the Midnight Walk. We're not going to run. We're going to walk at midnight. Shut up, Dan. Stupid. So I do like there's a chapter select. There are 6. Well, there better be chapter select. Uh-oh. I was worried for a second. I'm like, the game ain't updating. What the hell?
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
I'll have to turn it up for you guys. But every time I minimize it, like...
My monthly duty _LOL.
Oh, I'm already up and ready to rock. Alright, well, Tim, thank you for 30 months, bro. Appreciate it. It is your monthly duty. Yes, you should know that. 100%. It's so blurry, I can't see a damn thing. Hi. Oh. Homeboy just took out his own eyes and gave them to me. Now that's commitment. No, let me guess. It's gonna be clear now because we didn't have any eyes. Yes. Now it's all clear. Oh, that's so much better. I can see how this would be pretty immersive. Oh my. You can give me your ears, bro? I can't hear shit. Thank you. I was gonna say. You'd better give me your ears. Lend me your ears. And just like that, the audio is different. It's clear, it's not muffled. That's super cool. What's up, Justin? Doing good, you? I feel like this is the type of game that needs to be like first person. All right, we need a key. Yeah. Or sorry, it needs to be third person, but close your eyes to list for hidden things. Oh, I see. So you follow the sound. Dude's just making us look at this mess we're making, dog. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm in need of that. A key. I see, so you can equip it. Just walk around like, I got a key! Oh, there were multiple, so I had to look at the one that had it. Gotcha. That's fun. I'll turn this up a little bit. There are elements that are really loud. What the hell are you laughing at? You don't know me. Oh, allow me, my friend. The hell are these things? These kind of creatures are making me like itchy. No? Am I alone in that? Are the creatures making you guys itchy too, or is that just me? The tale of the burnt one.
A spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
Hold on, let's go up here. This is the shell phones to receive echoes of memory. Oh, this is one of the collectibles.
That thing was meant to remain dead. I'm never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me. Loathsome ragdoll with his mask. Alone in that piece. They burned it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything.
Oh, now it changed the audio when we left. That's cool.
What were they?
Don't need it. Homeboy literally just crushed it down. I see. So we have to, in order for us to actually continue, we're going to have to light it again and make a run for the next one. Because we are under a bit of a time limit. Which will open the actual door. Hey, Stoop. What's up, Josh? What the hell is this? The rag doll. 2 of 11. I don't know if that's like... I don't see anything else to light. Maybe I didn't need to light that. I thought it opened up paths. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, we have our first enemy to go up against. Oh. It knows. Mama knows, child. There you go. Let's go. Bust it. What's up, Angela? How's it going?
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
Wait, what the fuck did that do? Ew. Oh, jeez, it's a lamp. I was like, what the fuck is that? Some sort of growth? Oh my! Don't touch me. Hold on. I'm gonna need another one. Okay, hold on. Let's go that way. No, I don't need 16 different ones, bruh. The daughter. Man, these things are creepy as hell. A wanderer from faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. So, hold on a minute. Is there like a... I was gonna say, is there like a list of collectibles we can take? Apparently not. I'm probably gonna need another one of these. But can I... Here's my thing. Can I use... Yeah, see, you can use it essentially to... what do you call it? To, like, you can light it from the new source so you don't have to spend your time running. So I can go Wu-Tang and that'll give you a little bit more coverage. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's unlimited as well. It might not be. Actually, there's nothing to even light. Oh. So these things are the things with the soothsayers. One thing I'm not sure about is, like, as you can see, 4 of 11. It went 2, 3, 4. So do we miss one? Like, I didn't see anything prior. Anyway, the soothsayers, worshippers of fire. The soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. I was hoping... I didn't read the original one, because I didn't really know what it was at the time. That's a spook fest, bruh. Where's our nearest... Oh, there's one over there. Oh. Who took the sun away? Once upon a time there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey. 5 of 11. Oh, is this... I don't get it. Or do I? I don't know. Light it. I think Housey must be your main base or something. I mean, they seem to be very common. This is our titular character, I think. Oh, not titular. This is Mr. Walk right here. Midnight M Walk. M. Night Shyamalan. He's kind of cute. What's up with the sax music? View, it's bro, it's amazing. We're with these creepy whatchamacallit vibes. Justin, thank you for the super chat, my man. Can we talk about this, brother? No, I'm not here to hurt you. Oh. Soulfisher's secret. The Soulfisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. It's like a record. Maybe in like our little house or whatever, because I did look at the achievements. There's an achievement for, what am I trying to say? There's an achievement for spending 10 minutes in the house. I didn't know what it meant by that. By the way, this game, it said, like, I'm playing on Steam right now, but it did say, like, it recommends a controller, and I don't really see how. But cool. Potboy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Okay. Hey, buddy. You want some of this? Now we're friends? Is that it? That's usually how this works. Now we're besties. Oh, am I free? Oh. You want more? Is homeboy wanting more? I mean, I guess I can get you more. Not like I have a choice. I like how everything's like hanging too. It's so neat. You happy about that? Oh. Rekindle your little flame. Now he's what? Leading me to... It's like, come with me, come with me. I'm a-coming. Potman. Potboy. It's a difference. A potman is a weed smoker. Potboy is a guy whose head is made out of pots. A pot. Specifically. And plus, he can open the way with his head. So yeah, that little icon is going to mean we need him. But my question is this. Am I still following you? Okay, yes.
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, we can command him, so to speak. Oh, this is another shell phone?
With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsman built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
No, I need to pick this up. Mitt happy place na Walden sta ibrand. A friend in need is a friendship indeed, and friendship can come the most unusual forms. Like, yes. Oop. I thought he just threw it. He's like, here, I don't need this junk anymore. That's what's so funny. He's just like, I don't need that. Okay, light that shit up, big player. Hit that shit. So what do these switches do? So, oh, I could probably send him on his way. Okay, I step on one, he steps on one. Hold on, let's go back. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I think there was another route that we could have taken, right? Unless there wasn't. Oh, this is the bridge. Oh, there wasn't actually a spot here? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought... Uh-oh. We've encountered a bug. I am trapped. Shit. Pop Boy, you want to give me a little boost? I'm gonna go take a nap. How did this happen, bro? Oh my god. Bro, are you serious? How is it that I know where these bugs are located? I stumble upon them. God damn it. Hopefully we're not too far. I would assume it would have saved right when we kind of got to that camp area. So there's probably a couple things. Do I have to re-pick this up? Yeah.
With wire, clay, and fire.
I'm not sure if it saved it, so we'll just go.
The foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And
yeah, it's gone, so it must count it then.
Stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Does it just not know? Oh. I love he just turns into a pot. He just becomes an inanimate object. That's brilliant. I was not ready for that. Are we good? The dark itself is the key. Focus your eye on the symbol to close your eyes. Yeah, we already did that. So he ignited that. I don't want to step too far, just in case. I mean, I should just be able to tell him to light it up. It's on fire. Anyway. Oh. Oh, 9/11. You can't do that. A body, what happened to its head? Just the body? That's creepy. It's probably best for him to light all the candles. I find just like put light in the dark. Okay, you gonna ignite it or what? Come on, brother. Can you not reach that or something? You can ignite this one. Oh, he's got to get up. I see. Okay. So I'm just trying to understand if this is like an actual like puzzle game or not. Did that not do anything? No. Oh, there's an eye here. Hold on. Oh, let's go to literally, let's go eye level. There it is. Now, did that do anything? That might be able to, he might launch now. We'll take a look. Yes, sir. So, I mean, I think technically it is. So, yeah, to get through, you have to light all the candles. That's pretty much how that works. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know what else I could miss, to be honest, but... Anyway. Oh, another shell phone. Sorry.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true, they do, but most of all, they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Why do I get the suspicion that this is the place where we hide, but it's going to turn to a monster like Silent Hill? You know what I mean? Why do I just get that impression? Go ignite that, just so we have something to stand on. Is that going to lure him, maybe? Dibs. Cock it. Buds of pearls, cernite, porcelain. A dream, working less, living more, less certain. Lace curtain. Jesus, I read that as less certain. Cardboard sink, but still, the sense of a home, a kitchen. 11 of 11. So, that's what I mean. It jumped from 9 to, there was no 10, there was no 11. So it makes me wonder. Oh, maybe they're out of order. Oh, geez, you came out of nowhere. And we're dead. Gumby? Yeah, a long time ago. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. He got unignited.
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare, a little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
Can I talk? I can talk to them.
It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire. Walk now. Spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk. The soothsayers have spoken.
I'm just pestering them at this point. Complete the first chapter. Oh, we're in. Sorry.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold.
Sorry, I want to...
There wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Does he need my help? Oh no, he got it. So I wonder if all the collectibles are just going to be in these paths like this. Who took the sun away? 2 of 15. That night, the Merkle dreamt many dreams. Listen to the story inside Housey. Oh, right. So I can listen to all these. So if I want to listen to the stories, I can do so. Well, let's go inside and see what we can do. So there's an achievement, like I said, to spend 10 minutes inside Housey. So literally, I can just go in here and just wait for 10 minutes if I want. I feel like we'll be spending a lot more time in here anyway, so. Let's light my shit up. Let's make this place nice and atmospheric. Sorry, cranking the audio a little more. You're wandering home. So, yeah, so I'm assuming at the start of each level, this bad boy will pop up. Alright. Let's take a look at it. How do we... Oh, just enter.
She came back one day from a long while of rock picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkle had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap. The Merkle dreamt many dreams of the mysterious moon and the critters living within its craters, and of the ocean and its deep secrets known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry.
I mean, I want to get the lore. I think this is really cool. And you can listen to all the music as well. This gives you an idea how many of these gramophone or vinyls there are. 17. Oh, I see. Item collected in the Tale of the Craftsman Heart. So these two are in this collectible. Tale of the Dark. The Tale of Moon Mountain. So I'm assuming these are all different chapters in the game. What about over here? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3. The Ragdoll. Tale of the Burnt One. The Daughter. Oh, the Ragdoll was the one we read. We didn't read. A mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The Ragdoll spring to life if given a mask. Oh, we did find them all. Oh, we found all 4 in the first chapter. Sick. So we now know Tale of the Burnt One. I mean, you know what? This might be good. You know what? I'm going to let it. Tale of the Loathsome. I'm going to write these down. Molgrim. That way it'll count towards the Tale of Coalhaven. Our time in here, you know what I mean? I mean, at least I think it does. It does, excuse me. The Tale of the Craftsman's Heart. The Tale of the Dark. And 6, The Tale of Moon Mountain. Good shit. All right, cool. Right, Maroki? All right, so we've done that. We've watched all the gramophones. Here's our shells. So this will help you tracked. So we have 3 of 25. What were they thinking? Lonesome Ragdoll with his mask. Craftsman. Okay, well, that's great. That means we've found everything so far. This one's got way more. Look at all these. So the first chapter was definitely longer. All right, well, again, we're going to come back here. And it's going to be a great way to kind of catch up. Obviously, you can put on different mood music, too. I don't know if this is copywritten or not. I feel like this is all theirs. That's pretty cool, man. All right, well, anyway. And this thing is going to say the same thing, probably. Find it in. Yeah. All right, well, I'm excited. Let's keep going. What we might do is maybe if we get to... If there's, like, one more chance to be in here... Because we've already been in here for a couple of minutes. Right? So, look at it that way. So, whenever you see this, that's your chance. Hey, Joe. The bishop fight. Oh, you mean, like, the one in the chapel part of the game? Yeah, that one was weird. Honestly, the game was pretty cheese. All I can say is it's pretty easy to dodge. Just keep dodging because their attacks don't work, but I don't know if they've patched it. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Is if they patched it or not. Because I don't know if it was a bug or just the way the game was, but I know I wasn't playing on hard though, so I know it's gonna be less forgiving. Oh, that's another one of those seashells. Or shell foam. That's a fantastic name for it, by the way. Listen up.
Close your eyes.
And I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true.
Beautiful.
And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day. Hold on. What is this? Is this interactive? No, they're just signs. See, some stuff is just a part of the backdrop. You know what's funny is I really wanted to like post-trauma, but I just feel like there's elements of it that make me like what they've done, but there are also elements that make me go, bro, come on. You know what I mean? Can't explain it. What was that? Oh! Get in, get in, get in! Get in! I need them to go that way so I can walk left. I think I gave post-trauma a 4. I don't think I've rated anything lower than a 4 this year. Not yet. In hindsight, there's a lot of games that should have been rated lower last year by comparison. I get better at reviewing games as I go on, but like, for example, I think I gave... what game did I give a 3 last year? I don't remember. It was that one, I always forget what it is, but it's, Numata. Numata, I think I gave a 3. I think that game was 2 worthy. No, Dustborn got a 1, my dude. Dustborn was like, I hated that fucking game, because like, its whole purpose was to be an asshole. That's literally the point of the game, was like, it calling, like, trying to make us feel bad. Oh! Relax there, my boy. I mean, it's almost like under the sea. It's like, is this simulating water? Wait, what did I just do? It looks like I lit that thing up. Can hide behind some objects. Your sight will go darker to indicate you're hidden. I see. Okay, well, is there something coming? Dude, you scared me. Oh god, yes, there is. Hide. Okay, I died. Bro, I thought I was hidden. Yes and no. I didn't think the gameplay was that great. It wouldn't have gotten a 1, though. If it had a different storyline, and I gave it a 1 for the art style, but everything else, like, I liked the styling and how it was kind of comic booky. I gave it a 1 for that. But everything else was like, it had an agenda, and the storyline, the dialogue was horrible. The gameplay really was not good. Haha, come get me now, bitch. That's right, you go back to your little stump or wherever you crawled out of. He's like, just wait, you gotta go this way anyway. He's gonna wait for me. He's being cheeky. Even though he doesn't have any ass cheeks. I don't even know what he's got. What is that? Question. Can it attack me when I'm in a wardrobe? Shit, I may have talked a little bit too much ish. Because now he ain't moving. Maybe he's stuck. He is kind of straddling it. Maybe I caught a break. I'm just gonna keep hugging the wall. Let's hope he doesn't go aggro when I walk in front of him. Time to go. Time to go! Ekin! Dude, I caught a break. Let's go. Ooh! I need him to go back again. It's a good thing I waited, because I would have been cooked. I need him to walk this way again. She told me to walk this way. See, him going into pot form helps me confirm when he's there. Why won't it let me leave? W won't let me work. Oh, shit. Back in. You gotta hold it. That's my fault. I must have, like, a very small window here. I wish there was a way I can, like, distract him. Like, I mean, I know there is a distraction. There's some places you can do distractions, but I must have this tiny fucking window to get by him. Like now. Oh, another shell. Nice.
We discovered something deep in the woods. Not crawlers or ghosts, but something else. Something in between.
Can it hear
A
this?
presence that affects us all. We tried to trap it, but to no avail. We tried to slap a name on it. Manifest a pair of glaring eyes in search of its face.
Me, I'm just running with this loud-ass speaker.
So that we could tame it. But the dark itself isn't any thing. It is less than nothing, and also more than everything. Behind, and behind, and we invented these shell phones so we could try to talk to it. It picks up the phone on the other side, but it doesn't speak back. Not directly, at least. It transmits little, nasty recordings, memories or echoes of things that came before, that passed through its drapes. I wonder if one day someone will hear my echo.
I took way too. I didn't know what. Okay, I didn't understand at the time what I was doing. That was completely on me. Wait, did he just open up a coffin? He did. That's what these are. They're your saves. Well, I'm gonna run back because I want to make sure that I got the gramophone. Yeah, see, I think now I gotta listen to it again.
We discovered something big in the woods. Not crawlers or ghosts, but something else. Something in between. A presence that affects us all. They
don't seem to hear them.
But to no avail. We tried to slap a name on it. Manifest a pair of glaring eyes in search of its face. Something to name so that we could tame it. But the dark itself isn't any thing. It is less than nothing, and also more than everything. Behind, and we invented these shell phones so we could try to talk to it. It picks up the phone on the other side, but it doesn't speak back. Not directly, at least. It transmits little, nasty recordings, memories or echoes of things that came before, that passed through its drapes. I wonder if one day someone will hear my echo.
Just eat it. That's so loud, my god. How come some bits are super loud and some aren't? I don't understand. Oh, Jesus, bro. Oh, make sure you get this. ASAP. Oh, sorry, ignore that. Grans. Trying again and again, despite everything. All that breaks, cracks again. A moment's respite, light, then back. Thanks for all the help. It wasn't enough then. Resistance, refusal, don't want to, no way forward, an impenetrable limit. Alright, what now? No, that's our house. Bro, watch it. This thing is awesome. Look at it. Oh my god. Dude, my house is literally... You know when your mom says it didn't just get up and walk away? It did. It actually did. My house got up and walked away. Oh, that is too fucking hilarious, bro. Invisible wall, I have to watch him. Hey! I guess I can go through there. Hey. Sorry, the house walking is just fucking hilarious to me. I don't know why. I'm assuming it wants to go straight. It's going to go straight. We're gonna have to go down this way, aren't we? Or can it not? Maybe it can't. Oh, there's coal we gotta feed it. Let's just snoop around a little bit first. This dude be sleeping. So let's get this first. took the sun away. The unusual morning. Listen. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I keep reading that. I just read what I see. No, swipe it. Yo. Morning.
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, burnt one.
I know this guy.
Fancy meeting one of your kind here.
Well, his voice actor anyway.
This little firecracker. I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
Baby.
Am I right? Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Ah, how's he? Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Meg, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk, and burnt one. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself. Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk. What you lack in talk, burnt one, I trust you make up for in walk. Be wary of the dark itself. It's full of ideas, but it is always hungry for more. Enough talk now. Time to listen. Listen to the road, the trees, the shadows, to the stars. Oh boy, you'll be amazed what you'll hear if you listen a little.
I just like to get all their dialogue. That's how I enjoy games. I paid for it. Let me see it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's really cool, bro. I think the fact that it is first person actually makes this a little bit better. It's different. Because most of these types of games are like 2.5 dimensional. You know what I'm talking about? So I can see how this would be pretty cool in VR. I mean, anything is cool in VR because you're like immersed. But I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Spooky. Voiced.
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it leaves is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
So he said I light a match and I give it freely. So let's try and... Can I just throw it? There you go. And I get a key out of it. Dope. That'll get us in here. So I can go in the house whenever I want, yes? Oh, shit, my fault. No, undo it. A key in the dark. Light a match, throw fire into the darkness itself, and... What was that? Hold on, can I go back into Housey really quick? No, I can't go into Housey right now. Why can't you do it? Apparently you can't go in here. Oh, maybe that's my job. Hold on. How come he couldn't light that? I guess I can't go in it. Maybe house. You can only access Housey at a certain time. Let's just keep going. The Loathsome.
Don't venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours.
Yikes.
Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Headmaster, a head? What happened to its body? Well, we have the body. I love how it's just called the Headmaster. That's fun. I mean, that's the Headmaster. Just a head. He's mad about it.
Oh, look at this fancy stick. It's my favorite.
Dibs.
No, my stick. Give it back. No. Oh, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
What are you gonna do about it? That's really funny. I guess I could talk. Oh, let's try talking to this guy.
Heads up. Oh, it was foretold.
Hey, Danny, how's it going?
The return of the bodies.
What's up, Arthur? It's cool so far. Really unique.
Oh, you get out of here.
I get Tim Burton vibes from it.
Oh, you get out of here. No. What are you looking at?
Not much.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Can I talk to any of the others?
Oh, you really think you're somebody, huh? On your tall legs, with your long snake-like arms. Arms and legs. So uncivilized. Don't touch me, you limb tree. Don't touch me, you limb tree.
Look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting. Don't touch me, you limb tree. Get bent, limb tree. Don't touch me, you limb tree.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet. Get bent, limb tree. Oh, look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting. Oh, look at those.
All right.
Those 2 arms.
See y'all suckers later.
What is this? Somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limbs, an affront to nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be No passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
Okay. Is that all I had to do?
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
He reminds me of that dude in the Never-Ending Story, you know, the rock guy. Rocks. Like, that guy scared me, even though he was, like, friendly. Dude scared the piss out of me, bro.
You get out of here.
I thought we were friends. Nobodyville. So dust settled and the somebodies saw the destruction they had wrought. Their heads knew what had to be done. Second, wants me to go that way. What's over here?
It was foretold.
Oh, we need a key for this. All right. So we'll have to come back here.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with two arms swinging around.
These guys talk shit about my arms, don't they? I mean, well, they're just heads. What do you want, right?
What do you think you're doing here? You can't be here. True fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now once more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our... It's the Molgrim!
Oh my god, this turned dark. Oh my god, bro, for real?
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Molgrim.
The Molgrim.
Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her. Just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this.
Alright, gladly. What is it?
Now, go do the quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the Molgrim.
Reload
and
with matches.
I shall graze grass. Graciously.
Oh, you can shoot them.
Pass through, nobody will.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is kind of like dream walking. Hello.
Mind over.
Oh, this is where they kill him on the clunker. Oh.
Mind over.
Reenact the Great Beheading.
Mind over body.
That's awesome.
Mind over body. Mind over body.
I mean, it makes sense, because, like...
Bodies are scary.
Molgrim's cave lies that way. If I could point. Ooh.
Oh, I should probably reload it. Hold on, I'll go back.
No, without that body of yours, you'd be drop-head gorgeous. Heed my words, the Molgrim will get you!
Hey, Tito, how you doing? Yeah, man, it was intense for sure. I was, heartbeat was going pretty wild there. Thanks for the lift. And it's just gone, just like that.
The mushrooms whisper of a new burden down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales, you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
I mean, do I really need to use this? Oh yeah, this is just your... We need one more. Oh, it's right there. Gotta be careful. It seems to be pretty easy to get stuck on some shit. Oh, I see. Oh, I stand on it. Oh, fuck. I'm locked here, by the way. So now I gotta get him back.
The sinkhole devours your fire. Give it up or dive in.
These are locked.
An old swamp saying.
Map of the Molgrim swamps. I see. So if it's useless. Go. There must be something I have to shoot. Hey, Spooky. I mean, he got pissed off. I mean, there must... Hold on, is there another way through? Let's go through here. Shit. Aww. What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. Okay, there's definitely a better way to tackle this. For sure. I see it. There's the one in the back, so maybe we should do this one third. Because we're going to have to all haul acid. Did it see me? Time to go! Oh. That's annoying. It might be better if I tackle this one first. My question is, why does it look this way when the light is there? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so I'm getting cooked over here. So we'll still do it. I'll just wait until it goes to look. As soon as he lights it, I have to stay put. Shit, it's coming. Shit, something's going on. Fuck. I think it glitched. The icons disappeared. See what I mean? He's stuck there. Ugh. God, that's really annoying, guys. I had it this time, but now he's stuck up there for some reason. Didn't matter. It was fucking bugged and it'd kill me. So I guess I'll do that one first then, since it's got a bug on it. This is annoying. Oh, I'm nervous. I hesitated. Where is it? I don't even see it anymore. I need eyes. Oh, there it is. That would have been my chance to move and I messed it up. Maybe it wasn't actually. So it makes cycles. So I wonder if it does go on its own. So it's probably going to go to the right one there. Shit, maybe not. This is harder than it looks because I'm slow.
Another old swamp saying went,
Alright, we got it.
Dealing with a troubled and troublesome Molgrim. Do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Is it alive? I don't know what this is for. It looks like we might need to do something with that.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Molgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Molgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair,
Yeah.
to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
So that's what we have to go get. Is her shards. Throw them in the cauldron. Never to be seen again. Oh my god. What's interesting is the Molgrim is just stricken with grief, I think. The old man, by a lonesome shack in an out-of-the-way part of Coalhaven. The old man sits and waits. He can be heard humming a lullaby, a prayer for forgiveness. Oops. Three shards were stolen from the Molgrim's cauldron and scattered across the swamps. Repairing the cauldron could bring her peace. Alright, well, let's do that. Leave me be.
Oh! Don't eat me! Well, if you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here. Get me out of this neck hole, please! I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Molgrim's cauldron.
So I gotta help him anyway.
Take me back to Nobodyville, please. I can't take this tension much longer. Oh, I should have stayed in my head hole.
Help her escape this place. The headless body at the edge of the swamps awaits her. Okay. That's our spawn point. I didn't like that game, Casey. I thought it was really shit. No, I remember what happened. I didn't like it, but I ran into a game-ending bug where I couldn't continue progress. That's what happened.
The body stands, the
Is there a safe spot?
Over the mountain vein and violent. We ragdolls observe, we record, and we mimic. Their faces their masks, they do not know what is already yearning hides behind.
I'll let this finish before I do anything.
We put on a masks, we perform, and we put on a show.
So I need this. I need the correct mask. Are any of these right? Seems when I'm doing it now, there is music. There, you just need to get the one that has the... I see. Mask of Nogginson the Envious. A mask of some of the three Sumbodian conquerors. It longs to dance with the other two by the dark pit. So, yeah, I see. You know it's the correct one when it's got, like, a sound effect that plays. I'd forgotten how it worked. Rest in darkness for a minute. Apparently I was in darkness. Oh, do you want to dance too? Shit. We're still missing, unless it's through there. Ah, it is. Mask of Scully the Fearful. Mask of one of the three. Oh, yeah. It's the same shit. Here, let me help you dance. I don't really know what that is, but it's a choice. I don't know. I didn't really like that game that I played, so currently I don't have an interest, but anyway, 1 shard for the 3-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to the Molgrim's Cauldron.
I appreciate the brain thought, somebody, but that...
Oh, there you go.
Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure.
I love they just vomited it up. Shard of the heart.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Molgrim's Cauldron. Yeah, I stole it. Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry.
You know, that is something I heard. People were saying the Bloodline storyline is different from Swan Song. Swan Song was like one of the bastard stepchildren that was in the lore, but wasn't. Looks like it belongs.
Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now.
Maybe I'll consider it. I don't know
back
yet.
where it
I don't want to say
belongs.
no for sure.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Hey, Erickson. I finished the main story, but I'm not done yet. I'm playing this because it just came out. New games always take a priority. I'll be back to finish up the remainder of Days Gone on Monday. So you can... Because, yeah, I want 100% it myself. I got, like, the single player and all that. Get all the trophies for the main game. I love how I'm hiding behind him right now.
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
So what? I think this is the route we haven't gone yet. Oh. Give me that. The spark. The smallest of things can go to change everything. I mean, we're still good, I think. I haven't seen the Molgrim in a hot minute. But I think the Molgrim can attack, like, in any spot.
Heads up! Ready! Up! Break with your boots! Take with your hands! Full of fire! The fire is ours! Take the charge! Take the fire!
Took the sun away. 4:15. The Merkel's complimentary nap. Are we ready to continue? Oh, hey, John, how's it going? I mean, we still got to get the last shard to return to the cauldron anyway. Hey, Jay, fine. You? Man, I'm drained, bro.
Good evening. Or is it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present, a little gift, yes.
Probably. Oh, that'll be the last thing. No. Bring fire to the story. Copy that. So there's got to be the. You have to do it in the right order. Okay, so let's see. They look upset. How many are there? 1, 2, there's 5. So what's first?
And as the heads roll, the time of the Molgrim begins, and you... Once upon a time, the Molgrims lived in peace.
That's first.
Once upon a time, the Molgrims lived in peace. The battle ended with a great gruesome...
That's second last, that's last.
Peace ended. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began
I got it.
the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. The valley was taken, but then began... The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. For time immemorial, the Molgrims had lived in the valley in peace, sharing good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies.
This one burns a lot slower.
Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Molgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves. But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with. For as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great beheading. And so it was that somebodies began useless without their bodies. The time of the Molgrim begins anew. A storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her and proudly upholds the promise. A gift. A shard from the Molgrim's own cauldron.
3 for 3, baby.
It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it.
All right, last one.
For now, she'll see you in the light.
Creepy. Anyway, nurse, I'm ready to leave now. Oh, that's going to unlock all the places for hiding. Shit, I got turned around. Or is this fast travel? What's happening? That was weird. All right. Oh, it was a fast travel. All right, let's return the shards. Keep an eye out for the Molgrim. See you, Casey. Now the Molgrim's at peace.
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
This will probably, you know what? This will probably bring us back to the village. Yep.
The howls of the Molgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain. Mountain! Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates. The mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered. Fare thee well, and take good care of your flame. The dark itself is hungry. The body can be a wonderful servant, but a terrible master. Do you hear that?
Dude's got an axe in his mouth. That's fantastic. Anything else they need to say?
Things are already changing.
Alright, so yeah, that key near the entrance. I don't know if you guys remember it. That lock near the entrance. We should probably, that's what this is for, I would imagine.
I think this body business will be good for us heads in the long run.
Bodies, my you gotta be a somebody head before you can become a body. It might be returning to be a somebody again. I've had enough. First it was the big Molgrim hunt, and then when they forced us out into that make-a-forgiven swamp. I hate hiking, and then when we had nothing left to hunt, we started fighting each other, and then Mr. Mayor gets this grand idea that we should chop our own heads off and banish our bodies. How does that even scientifically work? I've had enough of civilization.
Now, wow, that went ways. The Molgrim, noble creatures and chosen keepers of fire. The Molgrims have always been misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. As you would be. Oh, the old man's back. Do I have to wake his ass up? Wake his ass up. Wake him up, son. Wake his ass up. Anyway. Can you not get there? Oh. You can do that one, though, right? No. Alright, well, let me... Do I not... Wait, oh, maybe I don't have any matches in here. Yeah, that's why. Alright, that ain't it, cut. Oh, light the flame. My fault.
Oh,
good morning.
Back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble. At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to. The body can be a terrible master, but a wonderful servant. Protect the spark. Find its home. won't you? See down the road. Now I guess you gotta lose your head before you before you can. No, there's nothing there. I gotta workshop this one some more. You better get going. Ours is restless, and I'm feeling a song shaking in my boots. Things don't have to make sense to make sense.
Okay, how the fuck do I get them all? Oh, right here. Right, okay, so this is where I have to shoot simultaneously. Coming, Housey? I'm assuming we set up camp in each chapter. Oh, the bodies. Check it out. Who took the sun away? The mocking night sky.
We Molgrims have a special relationship with fire. We do not cook over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
I wasn't done listening. Oh, it's a pot boy. Hold on. Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies. You know what's funny about that? The whole Radio Free Oregon thing is like, what if he is lying too? Like, what if you're lying? So I'm not going to believe anything you're saying. So it's just, you need another slogan. Because he's saying what the lies are. Second chapter.
Right. Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk. The burnt one was there. You do not remember, but you feel it, don't you? You are reborn when need arises. This night, Port Boy needs you, and Moon Mountain beckons. Its call irresistible. A storm is coming. The soothsayers have spoken.
What? Dude, the characters are so good in this. Can I actually say hello to you? Or are you just a part of the background? That's a cool vinyl. That's really cool. All darkness vanishes. All darkness vanishes for those who keep fire in their heart. Anyway, okay, we can now catch up on some of the things that we may have gotten. So we can check chapters 2 now. Oh, it is the tail. Why did I write just tail? I'm stupid, sorry. Okay. Anyway, headmaster. Yeah. So that's all of those. 3 of 3. So chapter 3 is what we're on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 5 of them. There's 5 of them in this one. What about in chapter 1? There was 4 in the first chapter. Okay. We got 12 of these. So that's just about halfway through. Okay, Tale of Coalhaven. Is that what we're on now? Yeah, we are. 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Alright, let's just go ahead and play. We listened to the first 2, didn't we? Who took the sun away? Aren't these the same thing?
And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Merkel's standards. She smacked her dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she left her lair and went out into the cool night. Wait a minute, she exclaimed. Night?
Oh, sorry, that's the name of the storyline. My bad.
Where was the sun? Where its warm rays should have been there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Merkel mumbled softly to herself, winter was late, so now the sun must be late too. Proud over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap.
Oh, I see.
The Merkle had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping, even by Merkle standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused. The confusion grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silently mocking night sky.
Okay, so that's a third, which makes sense. We finished 2 of the 6 chapters, and we found we're a third. So that's a third of that anyway. So I'm assuming there's going to be the same amount. I mean, however you do 15, so 5 per, 5 in the first 2 chapters, 5 in the second 2, 5 and 3, 4, 5 and 4, 5, 6. Jesus, I don't know why I made this so complicated. And then all my record collections. Anyway. So my plan is when I go get lunch, I'll wait until the next chapter. I'll finish this chapter and go get lunch once I'm in the house again. And then I'll just sit there. I'll sit there when I get lunch to count towards that achievement. It's fucking brilliant.
I had a flame once.
Should I be worried about this thing?
Beautiful and bright.
Oh, that's the woman.
Brought me and my neighbor's warmth. and it was always hungry. No matter how much I fed it.
Seems okay.
It kept on growing and growing, and one day it got big enough to start walking the long road. I didn't guide it. It dragged me along for the ride. I followed it.
I don't want to go too far. Oh, what is that in the distance?
Would the road ever end? What was the point of the walk? Things kind of spiraled. Road took me on dangerous detours that didn't make sense. Before I knew it, my flame began to fade. Until it... Well, I don't think I was meant to carry this flame.
And I just yeet it across the map. It's so good. You ready, Housey? Alright, the Merkle's journey began. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, can I go back in the house? Oh no, I can't even get back up here. Forgot, sorry, there was a drop. Just kidding. I wasn't sure, because I'm pretty sure there's only a couple of sections that you can do anything.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. "Step into my abode," offered the dark. "It will warm you if you surrender your wants."
Dibs. I Trapan. We're big now. We're little. Every nook and cranny. Everything was so close, so intensely alive. Sometimes I can see it still. Again, the cousins visit for Easter. We played in the stairs. Uh-oh. I wonder what happens if I feed him coal. Like, is there an... So I want to check something. Hold on. Let me just go down to my... I'll just check my Chivos. A lot of these are just collectible based. And a lot of them are collectible based and main story based, so. Thanks, buddy. I mean, I still have the gun, I think. Yeah, but it might not be loaded. Can you even reach that? Oh, yeah. What was that in the background? Do you see that shit? Back here. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Just keep following. Hi, buddy.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate his creation. It was then that the dark corrupted the maker's clay, guided his greedy hands into creating not people, but the first of the fire-eating crawlers. And they crawled into this world absolutely starving.
Moonbird. That thing is kind of creepy. Born anew each time the sun dies, the moonbird feeds on the flickering flame of hope and tragedy, hunger which can never be sated. I mean, there's a coffin here, so there must be a chance to die. Alasover. As the fire of the world faded, so did the creatures of the woods go into deep slumber. I really like how the vinyls look. Like, you know what I mean? They look really cool. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. Ah, suck it, nerd. Oh my god, and I fell. I thought I had the last laugh. And the thing is, I didn't die. I actually got it to fall in the ground, which is actually really funny, but what the hell? What's going on with this game? I keep... It's weird because I fell again. Like I wasn't even ready for it. So did we lose it?
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Another one. How long does the wind last? I see. Almost like it's like orchestral, you know? Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't need to double dip.
Saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap. Share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now. But it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Gotta do the same thing we did last time.
Hello, my...
So I'm assuming we gotta go through various stores to actually unlock this shit. Yeah, because they're all closed down for now. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be lit. Copy. He's stuck. There you go. Had to give him a little bump. Cool. Next record. Trostanka Edulitid. Groundskeeper's Daydream. Probably butchered that, but I tried. Did I miss? I missed. Got it that time. Should probably go reload. I mean, it's free, you know. Did I miss my op? Oh, hold on. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Shit, what a waste. Let's go reload. I think it's permanent once you get it. I thought maybe I... This is the actual door here. I didn't even notice it.
How could this happen? Whoever did this? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion. Holy warm the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Coalhaven is doomed! On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Oh, the Soulfish, it's our boy. Beginning there was the dark, the road, and the Soulfish are playing his banjo, or so they say. A nameless creature. One of the many species found in the forest along the walk. Some creatures prefer not to have names. Fair, I suppose. So isn't the nameless, isn't that a name though in and of itself? Oh, they're giving us these like crazy. Lullaby. Little soul, you charming little wanderer. My life's companion, body's guest. Where are you off to now?
Welcome to Coalhaven, newcomer. Good to see a flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here, Used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house. There's a bone right there in the snow. That ain't no place for a bone.
There you go, might as well light it up. No, don't light him up, just kidding.
Flame could bring back warmth to our graves, and may the worms in our bellies dance again.
That's grossly poetic.
There's a bone right there in the snow.
I saw it.
That ain't no place for a bone. Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves. And
I'm assuming
worms in our bellies
I need to
dance
bring
again.
the arm.
There's a bone right there in the snow. That ain't no place for a bone.
Alright. They all long for their grave by the giant furnace. Uniting them could break the curse of Coalhaven. Oh, maybe, okay. I mean, I did that. Oh, fuck, it's right in front of my goddamn face. I am so sorry. I don't know how I didn't see that.
It's dance again.
I am such a knob. I apologize greatly. Now we have an open door.
Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing. That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere, but yours is. Walk the streets, listen. Just don't believe everything the half-dead say. There are many bones out there, you know.
Hey, Schneider, how you doing?
Little keys. The matches were plenty, and then there were few. A thief is the cause of our doom and shame. Oh, the shame. Your flame can bring back war.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Sorry. I gotta follow the thing, don't I? Where did it go? There it is. Hey! Oh, fuck. That's creepy. Why do you keep doing this? Oh, not cool. I actually, it was supposed to just be a jump scare and go across here, but it's all good. Finally got it.
He killed us all.
So, how many limbs is that? This is 2, so we're on 3 now. I understand. 2 more limbs, you unlock it. I mean, duh.
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars. Turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own. The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open. You hear the scream. There's a lonesome house in Coalhaven upon the hill. A house of fire. We don't go there.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
The burnt matches lead to the house. Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the burnt matches.
There you go. Conversation with Molgrims.
Follow the matches.
The trail of burnt matches. It leads to the house on the hill.
We're running out of matches. You've met your match thief.
The furnace is dead. No matches left to light the oven.
We'll freeze. Freeze to death.
Alright, we need the key. Which probably is where the third bone is. You have to do it simultaneously. I understand now. Okay, hold on. Let me just go load back up. Mother's Mask. A death mask forged from the mother's fate. It has something to tell, and a ragdoll could help it speak.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
What's... Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable. While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods, with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town.
Oh, sorry.
The key. I have to find the key. In the woods, where the wild things rest. The key. I have to find the key.
Whoa! That's cheese and lettuce. I thought that was a distraction, but it might not have been. Okay, I gotta see where the furnace is. I mean, I see that there. Oh, I don't have any anymore? What the fuck? Dead. Man, these guys are kind of annoying. Sorry, I'm getting cooked out here. So for some reason, me shooting the flame immediately makes him turn to the right instead of looking at that. It's possible I just didn't time it right. they sleeping? I think so. There's the key we need. Oh god, it's time to go. Those guys are fucking loud, bro. Jesus. The crawler, made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table. The crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. Alright. Alright, these guys are actually friends. And we have the key now, so we can actually get upstairs.
Unlock the door.
I'm on it.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, Curly, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
Alright, the left arm. Grasp for something since long out of reach. These bones want to be laid to rest. Alright, back to the thief. I'm assuming, do you think we need, well, this is number...
The cat felt as if the walls around
3,
her
right?
were growing taller. The alleyways narrowing.
Or do we need a head?
Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. What do you think of my star? The girl asked. Isn't it pretty?
Bring back warmth to our graves, and may the work.
One more to go. Hey, welcome back, Judd. Were you having some lunch or something?
With no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid
What's your favorite lunch to have?
price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and
Sounds good,
wicked.
Vikil.
If I had
I'll
a
provide them.
heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did. The old man feels it too.
See, that's probably the skull
Long
remaining.
dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go. At least he has a reason for sticking around. This just in. A little bird whispered that the old man wants his song back. Now what the heck does that mean? Am I right? The curse of Coalhaven is ugly and vengeful. A grave matter indeed. You hear 'em shaking in the cold. The bones are longing for their
Nice. Auntie Merkel. Man, she looks weird. The Merkels are sun-loving beings who are afraid of the dark, yet there are several tales of Merkels who dared to seek it out anyway.
We killed the furnace. Is the one left. Of us all.
I know the thief was to blame.
They all have things to say.
Child. The anger kept us warm, but only for a spell. The old man showed us the way to their home. He didn't know it was her. Otherwise, he'd kept it secret. She was his friend. He was his mentor. He didn't know it was her. What have I done?
How does one hum out of tune? She hummed out of tune there. Did you hear that shit? Oh, it's a little distorted. That's probably why. Meanwhile, everyone's fucking humming right now. Who took the sun away? The cave. Listen to the story. All right. Who this? Ah, did you buy?
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tones, like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. But she could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. But it's even less without song. If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on. I know I captured it once in a melody-keeping head of clay, so she could hear her beauty for herself. But I dropped it in the woods that horrible night. I was mad, so very mad. Burnt one, a little flame.
Oh, he's got the skull.
Will you help me?
So I gotta make the song. That's right. What's happening? Stop! My God, my chat just rolled up. There we go.
I ask, pray, beg for silence of the dead. But what does darkness give? A singing head. All of them dead like asked, yes. But the song, it lingers. No dance, I ask, no singing, no way.
All right, key critters. The key critters steal keys. Close your eyes and listen for them, and chase them until they give up. I did light said match. That's where the binaural audio would come in handy. I have it turned off because it works because it said do not use it if you're using speakers. I'm using headphones, so it would work for me, but if you're using it, like for the people who aren't and are watching on TV or something, I want to, you know, I gotta think about that. Give up. Give me the key. Give up the key. Don't be a fucking bitch. Dibs. We got it, buddy. Songcatcher. Songcatcher keeps this lullaby of the thief. This is what the old man's looking for. Okay, sick. Let's fast travel us back. It literally is like a Narnia situation. Here you go. Now grab the skull and make off with it. So when we heard that shell phone earlier, and she was humming, that is the song that they were humming, or she was humming. So is the thief the girl who is humming that? So well, I don't want to say we, I don't want to include you guys, but I thought the thief was male. I don't know, maybe it's just, women can steal too. Steal a heart.
Soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear. Burnt one, small flame. I am grateful, but I will not surrender my loneliness so quickly. I needed to ferment me, season my soul. Please, leave me. Leave me.
Not in here anymore. Where did she go? The grave of the thief calls one last time. Make sure we're loaded up. We are. Okay. Here, my guy. Setting the mood for you. All right, now that we have the skull,
girl offered her burning match.
That should be all of it.
Her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
But the day of the dark dark shall come in the guise of a thief. The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace longs to burn once more.
Okay, let's go start the furnace. Is that a heart in there? I love that. Every time.
Release me. Remove the shroud. Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last star. Thank you.
Now she has peace. I heard a kitty purr. Oh, it's purring now. Wait, the third chapter. Okay.
The cat finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Alright, who took the sun away? The crawler's dinner party.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk.
Into the
gold
fire.
takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
These two give me that vibe from Star Wars. You know the pod racing announcer?
Hark, his fire.
That human being is out of his mind. They're side by side.
Came from beyond the moon. You have always been destined to burn.
Damn, that's dark.
Soothsayers have spoken.
Say that to your worst enemies. You've been destined to burn. Where? In hell? They took the sun. Who took the sun away? Far from home. So also we got a shell.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than
With
you
the
or
hollow
I.
gaze.
Some say he was one of the first sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along.
We're just lighting
Waiting
candles.
for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, my. The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell?
Sure.
Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coalhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Ah, to feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch. Go on in then. Go on in then. Get some rest.
Okay, so I'm gonna go from here. I'll just let this chill. Now that we're in here. What the hell? They lied. Ah! Can I still go in? Hey! Wait a minute. Bro! Hold on. Dude, I didn't know. I was gonna sit in there and wait. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. If it's saved right there, I'll be mad. It won't let me back in, will it? Dude, that is not fair. Okay, let's just do this then. Okay, let's just do the Tale of the Craftsman's Heart. Again? That's fine. Alright, let's just reset it.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and pot boys.
That's super annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. I was trying to sit in there and get that achievement, but I didn't know it was gonna kick me out as soon as I did that.
He's been around longer than you or I.
I was gonna catch up on
Some say
collectibles.
he was one of the first sculptors.
Don't need it. Can I skip him?
Hey,
Yes, I can.
my. Go on in then. Get some rest.
So, yeah, I'm gonna just look, see if I can even, like, watch the videos. It's a different vibe. Yeah, see, it actually won't even let me look at it. It won't let me look at collectibles or anything. So it's just a bit of a... Okay, well, I'll just leave it here anyway. I hope it'll count it. I don't know. I mean, we're in the house, right? So just give me a second. I'll grab lunch. What's up, y'all? Did anything pop? I guess I can look. How much do you want to bet this isn't counting? Because this is like a faux thing. Yeah, nothing unlocked. All right, well that's really annoying. So I don't think this is actually housey, which is interesting. So this one time I don't get to go in housey. Here's the one time I want to go get something. It's not a room. It's not one I can do. It was annoying too. We didn't really have anything either for food. Normally what happens is take the leftovers of, you know, previous day. Well, Mel and I both worked to function, right? So there was food there. No! Oh shit, why did I do that? Okay, so don't do that. Don't do that. Do not fear the worm. Witness your fears and close your eyes to transform them. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I get it. I fucking get it. That's a strat. That's actually really cool. Wait, you can't get it, bro? Oh, okay, we gotta lure it onto here. That's what it all is anyway. Oh wait, no. Can we extinguish that? I think I know what I have to do. Shit. I wanted to see the light and get like interested in it. Ah, you asshole. Okay. Fuck off! I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Got it. Oh no.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Beware the grinner. Citizens are advised to hide indoors. This must be the grinner. Ah! That's shocking. They did try to warn me. So don't go slow. Holy fuck.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Okay. No, not that one. Hey, Shakel, how you doing? It's quite the It's intriguing. I like it so far. Shit. I got stuck on the corner. Stop getting stuck on the corner! The fuck are you? Ah! Get in there. Everything's fine. Are we friends or enemies?
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. Ah, but behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now, you must have learned there can be no tale without a spark. No spark, no path.
Dibs. The dance.
To the fuse, it will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed new world. A symbiosis most reasonable, don't you agree? Without feathers can leave this place, so long as the craftsman laments.
Lady, you don't know anything. And I helped her earlier. I guess she paid me back, so she has no reason to help me now. Damn.
Do you know fire? Back on the menu, crows.
I want George Clooney. Ain't gonna happen.
Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Birds of the dark everywhere. Avert your greedy gaze.
Shit! Oh, man.
Bird.
I mistimed it. I thought he was still going that way. And I was gonna say a way of his...
Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
See, you have to wait until he goes behind this briefly. Like now, go.
Faces behind. Stop that. Stop that. Birds of the dark everywhere. Stupid thing. Faces behind faces. I see you. Closer, Moonbird.
Ah, shit. You ever got like random shit in your eye and it like feels like you're being stabbed? Sorry. I gotta make sure I'm reloaded before I go. These records are so cool. It looks like a tree trunk. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that, even after the end life went on. If you speak Swedish, by all means, pronounce.
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are
Nah,
not
it's
for
sharp.
you.
It's like a little piece of dirt or something.
Ah, the pictures. They're moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
Dude, you literally just sat in front of me. Can I sit next to him? Hi.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from
again.
us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
I've noticed there's the occasional like bug, but I think it was just waiting for him to finish his speech so that I can set up. I think it's just programmed that way. That's probably why it wasn't working.
Well, yours might not be a movie I would watch, but a story is a story. There's a special kind of dark pit reserved for those who talk in theaters. Go with your lantern. Fire up the forbidden projectors.
I love how now he's on board with me.
Keep lighting the fuse, burnt one. End the story so yours can go on.
Because he was trying to snipe a car this whole time.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay. And now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
Oh god, I don't want to go that way. That's exceptionally bad. Craftsman heart. Before the big project, there was the dream. The dream held all the answers. So I might be cooked here, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I may have... I don't know. I got to plan an exit strategy. Unless they... Can they see me? I guess is the... Well, dudes, I thought it was just... There's a bunch of them all over the place. I just thought there was more than one. I didn't realize there was more than one. So... Maybe we can stay away from them. Holy shit. He was supposed to see me, bro, I think. Forgot this thing is still burning. Hey, Justin, thanks for super chat again, bro. I think it was just programmed that way. Book it, 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 book it.
3 blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Do we know when Little Nightmares 3 is coming out? I heard it was supposed to come out this year, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. Who took the sun away? Merkel in the dark himself. Itself.
Sister, come back.
Fucking hell. We good? I think I'm saving here. Oh, the dark itself is the key. Why is it showing me all this shit that I kind of know already? Are they collectibles? I don't think they count. There's an invisible wall there for a second. I see. Okay, there's 2 grinners. Holy moly. The creatures are loud as sin, bro. They're so loud. They're both in the back. Now's my chance to hustle. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I gotta plan my exit. That sucks, man. I got turned around. Did it save from when I did the last flame? This is gonna make me do the whole thing again? Really? No, everything saves. Okay, good. So the door should be open then. Yes, it is. Good. Now they're going the direction I need to go.
fiery reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
After years of searching for her son, the Weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Jesus. Oh. The ghost of Coalhaven. The girl with the matches hid under the blanket when they came for her. The fire took her home, but it was the bitter cold of loneliness that transformed her. That is honestly kind of gross looking, no? But unfortunately, I don't have a spot to swipe this. I don't have a matchbox somewhere. Or whatever you want to call it. Shit, I need a light, dude. Can't see anything. Oh god, that's bad. Oh, it's right there, actually. Leave me alone. I just have the normal PS5. The Pro is just not feasible financially, you know? I mean, is he good? Like, I don't get it. Should I give him a second? Oh. A couple of switches. Ew.
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone, and I sat perfectly still so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm assuming it has to make sense on both sides. Kind of looks like him, no? Yeah, you kind of basically you have to get this and that at the same time. Did I do it? Something changed. Yeah, that did it. Hey, buddy. Welcome back.
Is this a dream? Did he make you too?
I'm kind of lost here.
I wish. I don't know.
Ah. The groundskeeper. So I don't know if the groundskeeper's a friend or foe at this point. It's kind of weird. Anyway, the mad groundskeeper wasn't happy when the craftsman decided to build his project on her porch. Wait, the groundskeeper is female? But she stuck around anyway and fell in love with movies. I didn't know that. Sounds like a dude. Okay, wait, where are we burning then? Oh, this, right, sorry. Follow the lines. So is this part 4? Are you burning it or what? Burn it. Holy shit. Dude's bugging. You have to like bump him. I gotta get him somewhere else. He's just kind of stuck. There we go. How come he can't get it? I don't understand. There, yeah, see, it is a little cheese sometimes. Shit, hold on. What's up, Alyssa?
Isn't that just the way the father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own? His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove. The heart is a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more. Enough. Keep on walking the midnight walking. Don't run. All the
Oh, I fucking forgot about the heart room. Can I actually go in here now? Remember how I wasn't allowed? Alright, we got both of these. How many are in this one? 3. Four to 4. 3 to 3. 5 out of 5. $13 to 17. If there's a question mark, it means we missed one. Tail of the Moon Mountain. Oh, interesting. So the Tail of the Moon Mountain is literally the last mission. So 14, 15, 16, 17. So the last, so we won't find any vinyl in the next one. We'll only find these characters and maybe some, no, wait, we found all these tales, didn't we? Let's take a look. No. So chapter 4 might not be that long. So there's a part of me that wonders if I should just hang out in here. But the thing is, you know what I could do. Okay, hold on. The cave, conversations with Molgrims, Soulfish's advice. I don't think we did 6. Let's take a look.
There was one star out that night, and it glowed.
Thanks, cool.
Cold red. Who took the sun away? The Merkel asked it. But it was too distant, so she could not hear its reply if it had one. The Merkel had never felt so empty and alone. Lost in quiet despair, she managed to open up to the winds and followed the gentle push south down the Midnight Walk and to the Darklands.
Why does it reset it?
the walk, she met the old soul fisher with whom she'd shared many a teacup in her days. Is that the Merkel I see? Another decade, another teacup, eh? He chuckled, but the Merkel sure wasn't in the mood to discuss teacups. Who took the sun away, soul fisher? Surely it wasn't caught by your hook. After pondering for a good minute, the soul fisher answered, well, there have been whispers among the fish and corals about a loathsome, hungry Molgrim roaming the swamps. Perhaps it knows. By the time the soul fisher looked up from under his big hat, the Merkel had already continued down the road. After a long while of following oversized snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps, the Merkel heard a harrowing howl. Up on a hill stood a looming figure, dark and still in the quiet of the night. Lo and behold, the Molgrim, she thought to herself in slack-jawed awe. She greeted the creature with a quivering voice and, unable to restrain herself, asked, "Do you know who took the sun away?" Talking to monsters had never been any Merkel's forte, but this meeting proved spectacularly disastrous. Barely escaping the gnashing teeth of the Molgrim, she managed to escape by jumping into a lake, following its stream away from the swamps. Although the Molgrim was far behind her, she could still hear its melancholy howl. Mad with grief, she mumbled, "As I will be, unless I find the sun again." Tired from running, she searched for shelter and found a dark, dank cave. Cozy, even by Merkel's standards.
We almost have the full story, actually.
The wind blew cold in the cave, its whispers strangely soothing to the Merkel. As it turned out, the whispering belonged to a pack of starving crawlers who had begun circling her, their language known only to the dark itself. "What are you searching for, little limb tree?" they sounded in guttural unison. "These are dark days, and your kind does not belong anymore." The Merkel gathered her courage. "I am looking for the sun. I know you crawlers eat fire for dinner. Did you eat it?" They sniffed her lantern hungrily, and instinctively, she offered its flame to them.
That was 10, right?
The crawlers cackled like mad chickens. "Keep your fire clailing. Take it to the dark itself. Perhaps there you shall find answers." And before the poor little Merkel could shriek, the crawlers had gone with the wind. Knowing not where to find the dark itself, well, everything looked pretty dark to her. The Merkel found her way back on the road, further away from home than she had ever been. The hills were looking stranger by the hour. The rocks upon them seemed to move. They were the head people,
A peaceful yet grumpy sort who didn't take kindly to somebody's perusing their lands. They muttered at her as she passed them, but she couldn't make out their words. What's that, little headlings? Are you saying you know who took the sun away? But the heads only grunted and rolled away, back to the safety of their huts. The road went on, and the shadows grew all around her. Was this the dark itself? Not sure whether she was alone, she asked out loud. Does anyone out here know who took the sun away? By the side of the road lay 3 peculiar faceless and person-sized dolls, wrapped in muddy bandages. A stone's throw away lay some strange masks.
Did I listen to the? Did I just finish listening to this one? They kind of blend together.
Back on. And the dolls did come to life. They began to dance a haunting dance around her, and before she knew it, she was dancing too. When it was all over, their masks fell off and they went back to lifelessness. The Murkle silently thanked the dolls for the dance and went on her way, deeper into absolute darkness.
I don't remember. ADD, man. ADHD, whatever you want. Whichever one is affecting it now. That's your boy. I know we haven't heard 13. There's 2 left we don't have, which are both unlocked in the final episode, so.
Before she knew it, the little Murkle, lost and tired, came to stand before the dark itself with a burning question clenched in her fist. She felt like punching the dark with it, screaming it out like the howling Molgrim, laughing it out like the starving crawlers who had nothing left to eat but the hope of others. Who took the sun away? It then asked the Murkle. Its voice sounded like a dark forest, deep and ancient. It wasn't you, the Murkle retorted. You're its complete opposite. Surely you must be the reason it's gone. The dark then replied, I am but the absence of light, not its adversary. Light is because I am. How could I possibly hold it in my possession? The Murkle felt her anger fade. She understood little besides one thing, that the darkness was not behind the missing sun, nor her suffering.
Okay, this one I forgot to update this. Or pin it rather. Okay, I think that's about it. 'Cause yeah, we don't have these last 2. So I don't exactly, I want to look at the achievement. Fuck off. What do we have left? I think I might have missed one. Hopefully I'll run into like those guys soon. I think I missed shooting. Like, you know, there's an achievement I think I was supposed to get here. What was it? I remember seeing it. Stay home for, is it stay home for 10 minutes straight? Matchstick it to the grinner. Yeah, I think I was supposed to shoot it. I'm just curious. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Fuck off. I hate that. What is the name of the achievement? I just wonder if I should chill in here for a little bit. Stay home for 10 minutes. Oh, I just got it. That's funny. Stay home for 10 minutes. Well, there you go. I was just wondering. So, I don't know if that was total or not. Either way. Okay, well, that's all I was kind of waiting for. So now we can just kind of go through this as normal.
the Wanderer asked the Craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculpture?"
Shit. Sorry. So I'll probably have to redo chapter 4 to get that achievement. I didn't even think about doing that.
Really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out.
Let me go. It's showing 3 dots here, so I have to wait for the dots to finish. I think it wants Housey to disappear so I can't go back inside. Okay, you can't see it, but see, like, there's dots. That's loading. That means you're in a section. So I basically gotta wait until these things are gone, and then I can continue. I don't know why they're making you wait this long. There you go. Now we're good. Housey had to full... Whoa. Is that normal? Must be.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
All right, journey back home.
Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is. It is what it is. You must release it at the summit. The soothsayers have spoken.
Midnight Walk. And so it was. The burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the Midnight Walk. That must be the main theme for this game. Where'd he go? I don't even have a match. Oh, we gotta start one at a time. My fault. Way more efficient. Atta boy. just burn him down? Oh my god, he just he burned house to the ground. What have you done? He's looking back at me, he's like, yikes. Well, it's a good thing we got the achievement when we did. Well, there goes Housey. Dude, that is shocking. I think he got a little carried away. The stars are always here, always there behind the clouds. Oh, what ground? I wonder if this is one of those ones where there's like a ton of these everywhere. Are you asleep? Nah, me neither. I think it's starry outside. And the moon, we were awake for a long time, the others too. Those who only almost existed lived inside us in the end. Only they were awake. Hey. Why is he so sad? Oh my god, that is not at all creepy. Can I shoot them now and get the achievement? I don't have any. Well, let's go back up. I would love to see if I could just shoot one and cheese it. That'd be really funny, but I think I have to wait for one to attack me. I'm not actually seeing any matchbook sections. None that I can actually interact with, because I need him. Yeah. Alright, I was hoping to not have to reload it a chapter, but them's the breaks, y'all. Them's the breaks. I mean, this is still chapter 5. There's 6 chapters total, so there's still another one. But
when the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the Grinners escaped and seeped into this world as a reminder to the Maker that there is always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
Thief. The girl loved the fire. She stole all the town's matches, lighting them like many little stars of her own. If only the village had seen the sorrow she was carrying before it was too late. Yeah, everyone just called her the thief, but they didn't understand what really was going down in her hometown. Touched by the dark itself, your friend needs it back. Hello. Hi, buddy. Where you going, buddy? I like how they're, like I said, I like how things are on the strings. Very Burton-esque, isn't it? I've been making that, and you know, comparison throughout the game.
Whoa there. You look like you're about to move a mountain.
Alright, I gotta get there. I gotta wait for this.
That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fare thee well now, Burnt One. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make.
Of course
just
I do.
like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart. Hurry now. Go catch up with your little spark before the dark does. Hurry now. Go catch up with your little spark before the dark does.
Craftsman. These giants may be mistaken for makers, but like any parents, they are but beings, made from clay like everybody else. Candle Valley. Oh, collect all the gramophones. That's the last one. Valley of Candles. What will you do with your fire? The fire longs to be free. Whoa. What a mood, hey? What a vibe. All these ships. What do they call this? What is this style called? This isn't surrealism, is it? I always confuse surrealism. Because I feel like surrealism can be like a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? It's a broad genre, but it's like combining what's real and what isn't. What we know is possible. There you go. Collect the complete story of the Merkle. The end. Listen to the story inside Housey. But Housey's dead. Legally dead. I think we'll still have some clay figures to get, but that's two achievements.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchanged letters to this day.
House to the house. Home is where your heart is, but when your home grows a pair of legs and takes a hike, home can be just about anywhere.
Oi, you the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off? Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes you are. A real sunbeam. Who took the sun away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these.
So this is what the story is actually
so
about?
Far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these
Merkles
huge
are Aussie,
electrical
apparently.
lamps
No
left behind
worries.
by the craftsmen of old.
No worries,
Couldn't
mate, no
pry
worries.
myself away
Like a
from
right
them.
guy.
I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding
The
radiance.
blinding radius cat.
One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination. But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine.
Bro, that was me. That was me as a kid. I used to call everything whatever their item was. Like, I had all these stuffed animals.
Is your home,
and whatever they
one.
were, that's pretty much what I call
nurtured
them.
And safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark.
So I had a pumpkin.
Over Moon Mountain.
I had a pumpkin, right? A stuffed pumpkin. I know. I had... My stuffed animal collection was on point. And I had a pumpkin, and what did I call it? You bet. Pumpkin-y. That's what I called it. I also, believe it or not, had... I know this is a very strange one, and as a kid, as an adult, like as a kid you don't question it, but as an adult, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I had a number 1. A 1. It was a 1. I'm pretty sure it was a 1. Unless it wasn't a 1, it was a J. It might have been a J. But it was a sharp angle. So anyway, doesn't matter. I had the number 1. It had beans in it, right? Like it was like one of those bean-filled, not beans, but like, you know what I mean? Like those things like you could, when you squeeze them, they like, it'll shift and you can, like, you know what I mean? You cram them packed with like, I don't know, rice or beans or whatever the fuck you put in it. And it was a 1. It was literally in the shape, it was red and it was the shape of a number 1, like with the angle down and the bottom. And I called it One-y. Believe it or not, who'd have thought? What a honestly, in hindsight, it's like, what the fuck was wrong with this child? It makes so much sense though now.
Look at those stars burning like so many
creative.
candle lights.
So dumb. But I did have, okay, not all of my stuffed animals were like that. I did have names. My number 1 teddy bear, which I actually still have, it's been preserved. It's in a big plastic bag. It's in pieces, but it's still connected. You know what I mean? Mr. T. That was my teddy bear's name, Mr. T.
Isn't this...
I still got him. I could go get him. I literally just, it's just for like memento sake. It'd be a shame to throw it out kind of thing. It's just like it's funny. To be fair, it's because my grandma gave it to me. My now deceased grandmother gave it to me when I was a baby. So obviously I'm going to hold on to that. I'd be a psycho if I didn't. You know what I mean? But dude's preserved in a nice chamber.
Hard to come by these nights. Some long for it so hard, they go looking for it in the wrong places.
Anyway.
Funny thing about the
She's
wall.
still talking, I'm sorry.
Takes you places, tells tales.
Takes you
but
places.
It won't utter a word about itself. Who took the sun away? Look at
that's
those
enough.
stars burning like so many candle lights.
Where am I going now?
I can't keep my eyes open. I'll just rest my eyes for a moment.
Huh? What? Okay, no, for real. Where are we going? Oh. Let's just start walking back then. I don't know. Oh, this way, dipshit. He's been waiting for me this whole time.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true? The dark could be a friend. Perhaps a space where we might find each other. all of us equal under its cloak. The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
It's like summarizing everything.
The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief. In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
Oh. Wait, I didn't get an achievement for it. What the hell? Oh. Wait a minute, there isn't an achievement for... the 5th chapter. Hi, buddy. Come on up. That tripped me up. Sorry. I don't actually know when that achievement... I'll have to check. I don't know when chapter 6 started. We'll just say this. Jonesy, there's not much room for you, buddy. Why don't you sit on my lap? Come here. Okay, sorry, guys.
Nice kitty. You've arrived. Hark. Your fire is dying. But the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn. Burn.
Smile through your heart is aching. That is so creepy. Smile though your heart is aching. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? I don't think there's room for you to lay down. Sorry. Just lie down here. Hi. Oh, there you go. Hey, nice spot.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun.
I'm gonna throw it over the edge when I'm done with it.
And make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out. And they shall once again look to the sun.
That's gone forever. No one's gonna be hearing that thing ever again. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Main menu, hold on. I think I might be able to, there might be another chance for me to get it. I'm just gonna hit continue, sorry. I just want to see if that's where it saves me, and instead of me, let's use this instead. Oh, I don't have any? Bro, I had one. Oh, you know why? Because I hit continue and it reset it. That's so shit. Jonesy. I don't think that's gonna work, big playa. I'm sorry. The cat just laid down on the mouse. Come here, buddy. Don't be licking your butthole right here. Come here. Jones. That's all Jones. I'm sorry. Come here. Come on, man. Come back. This is the best. This is the only place it's gonna work. I got too much shit on the desk. Damn it, man. I was hoping not to have to. You know what's annoying? There was another one. And I swear there was... Jones, no! Oh, man. He laid down on my laptop and just closed a bunch of shit. Sorry, guys. He's a kitten. He can't sit still, so he's like all over the place. Okay, anyway. Before I left, didn't I have ammo in this? I swear I did, but I think when you leave, it like reloads. I think that would have been my chance to shoot them, but annoyingly, it didn't save me with more. And 2 seconds later, I would have had another chance at shooting it. But it's possible it only unlocks in the other chapter. It's okay, I have a feeling it'll be like the only one we have. Oh, here's a matchbook. Oh, that's the last one.
It's just gone.
Is there anything else we have to collect?
I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here we are. And I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
All the other pot boys that didn't make it. That's really quite sad, actually. Follow him. Whoa. What a mood change, hey? Holy shit. And the final one is Pop Boy, isn't it? Yes. Collect all clay figurines. Your little spark, your soul, and your heart's will. Your friend always. So what does that leave for Achievos then? Let's take a look. That leaves us 4. Oh, one of them is unlock all achievements. So it's kind of like a platinum, but it's a Steam one. Then Matchstick, that one I knew about. So there's only 2 more that are both hidden. Reignite the sun, keep on walking the midnight walk. Okay, so I'm assuming reignite the sun is probably when you finish it. This is the sun. Sorry, 1 second. I just want to double check it. Okay. Where are we? Do it. Is he struggling? What's Housey? Oh, he couldn't reach it. That is actually quite sweet. Ah. That's the two achievements. Is like there's 2 endings. So you can either ignite the sun and then you can continue walking the midnight path if you go with stop. I see. So I have to, if I want to get the other achievement, I got to replay this chapter, which is kind of annoying. That's okay. Let's burn it. We'll start it with this one. So we would burn it, we reignite the sun, but we sacrifice our pot boy, or we do not sacrifice the pot boy. I understand. Reignite the sun, burn out. So that is one ending.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
I wonder if they'll let me just hit continue and start from like the last save, but I think it's saved there. All right, well, there's your credits. Hi, bro. All right, well, let's go see. Knowing games like this, they want you to replay the whole thing. So I'm just gonna go see what happens if I get resume. Let's see if it lets me just alternately. I really wish they would just let me do that, because games that force like. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much. So we'll just replay this moment. Hi, buddy. You're so cute. And then instead of igniting it, I'm so thankful that they let you just hit resume. Well, instead of igniting it, we will just choose the alternate ending. And then, unfortunately, since the annoying thing is we'd pretty much be done this. All I'd have to do is this final thing. But I totally missed trying to go for that achievement in that level. So I'll have to replay Chapter 4 partially until I get to the moment where I could shoot them. Hey, buddy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Right. Hi. I don't understand. It looks like he fails this time. Oh, buddy, don't be chewing that. You don't get to chew that. So, yeah, it almost looks like we failed instead of being like, hey, we actually don't want you to sacrifice yourself because you're my friend. For the greater good, you'd have to. I've always said this, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. So, it's very valid. Anybody else get a shade of like a touch of Amy Lee from that? You know, Evanescence? I'm so tired of being here. Yes? Fade away. Keep on walking the midnight walk. Oh, this one actually ends with me, like, checking in on him. Let's see this. I see. So if we sacrifice them both, our story ends. But I wonder if this is almost... Do you think this is true ending? Because that one, it just ends. And, like, it just cuts to credits. This one actually... No. Definitely not, sir. Definitely not. Mike just starts cutting out because he, like, starts chewing all these cables. Don't do it, buddy. There's no chewing into cables in this house. You know that. You should know that. Right? No, sir. Stop that. You're nibbling on things that aren't not to be nibbled on. So I guess it was briefly different. Like, it was just quite a little tiny walk. That's it.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it. And I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
So it doesn't change a lot, but yeah, so anyway, there you go, guys. There's the two endings. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. What's up? What do you want to do up here, buddy? Okay, so I am just going to prep this because let's put that for an ending. Okay, so let me just do a roll call really quickly. Yeah, let me close this for you, buddy. You can sit on that if you want. So yes, 2 achievements remain. One of them is matchstick it to the grinner, which is basically just shoot him with your cannon. And the other one is just literally like a platinum, so it's just all unlock all the other ones. So, Jones, stop. Buddy, you're chewing on things that should not be chewed. Look at the feet. Look at this kitten. Look at this specimen. Oh, sorry. I'm not sorry. Alright, anyway, let's jump back in to the Tale of the Craftsman's Heart. Annoyingly, it's kind of like we have to get to the point where we can actually fire. But the upside is I can skip everything. I can just literally run through it and hopefully skip through some shit. I just feel stupid that I didn't remember because we'd essentially be done by now. And keep in mind, if I had just got this one achievement, it wouldn't have taken me any more time. I would have probably had this game done in like about 5 hours. 100% completion. Like, if we're going for 100% completion, it's worth it. Like I said, we could skip it. Oh, hold on a second. Let's reload.
I'll keep watch.
See, all we got to do is snipe a cow once we actually encounter them for the first time. I think once we encounter them, because it doesn't actually stop them. You still die, right? So it's like. What is happening? Okay, sorry. Sorry. When I'm faking it, you can always tell. I just can't shriek the way I need to. Skip this? Can't skip this. There we go. Shit, does that mean I have to bring these guys to drink before I actually encounter one? Ugh, so annoying, bro. It'll be over before we know it. I'm thinking it'll be 15 minutes. To be honest, all you gotta do is get its attention and stand here. Thank you, sir. Sorry. Am I? Never. This part's gonna be kind of cringe because I gotta bring this ding dong to drink. Oobity 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 woogity, come get me. It's gonna be very close. Yes! Cheesed it. Let's go, y'all. Yo! Shit lips. Hey! Hey, Dicky Doodah! You know what? Let him suck the fire out of it. It's fine. Dickety doo dah, dickety day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Come on. Come at me, fam. Wait, is he actually not coming? There he is. Right here, sir. Right here. Perfect. Oh no! Oh, I let him get too close. I should have stood on the other side, but he shimmied. It looked like he was going like to my left side. He should still be there though. Everything, like, that's the thing that's beautiful about this. Is like, it's a permanent save. Once you make a progress. Oh wait. Oh no, it wasn't permanent. Oh, fuck off, bro. I wish I could have just done the achievement. Good, good, good. Oh, he's not quite there. Come on. Fuck. They're really pissing me off right now. Just let's let him suck it up. That's all. Let's do it the way they intended us to do it. There we go. Again, we'll do it as they intended. Stand behind here. No sense in doing it 14,000 times. I almost forgot he does actually have an eye behind him.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Why does it keep sucking shit up? See, this is where I would do it, but annoyingly, I don't have... I think they did that on purpose. They obviously want me to do it at a specific spot, where there's match... Whenever you go into a certain area, the matchboxes...
Without adversity.
Shit. Which way do I want here? Mustard on that beat. Oh. See, I thought this light you had to avoid, and remember me trying to dodge it? It's literally not an enemy at all. I think the first time I can actually get it is when I go into those underground areas. You know what I'm talking about? I'm dead. I'm dead. Thanks for coming. I'm out of sprint. Go! Oh my god! Mustard on that beat. Oh. Hey, that... Mwah.
Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one. And mayhap.
Hurry up! I know some folks are curious what I have to think about this game, so I want to just get this achievement so I can actually... Wait, this is unskippable? Unskippable cutscenes should be a crime. Seriously, if I want to skip it, let me skip it at all times. At all times. Not just some, all. Did you know there are people who play video games and skip every cutscene no matter what, if it's their first time playing it or not? I don't understand that. It's like, so you play games strictly for like the gameplay and nothing else? It's like, what's the point? You don't. So do you even know where you're at? Do I have to listen to you blabble?
On the menu, Crows.
Mate's back on the menu, boys. Same vibe, same energy. I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operated when I arrive. What's up, NQ? How you doing? Oh, we gotta do this too? Holy shit.
I see you. Not to crawl closer, Moonbird. I see you. Not to crawl closer, Moonbird.
All right, this one I have to wait until it comes back this way.
Eyes ever watchful. They want our stories. I see you. What are you doing back
Oh, yeah? When did Control come out? Was that 18 or 19? Or was it 20? 19, right?
Stop
we're gonna get a sequel pretty soon, aren't we? Hey, Caleb. Come on. What do you mean, how do I play it? Bro, there is literally no way I'm gonna be able to remember that. Whenever you see, whatever year that DLC came out, that was the last time I played it. So I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't even remember how the game worked. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is where I can get it. This is, I think, roughly where I drop down. Oh, maybe not. Not yet.
Ah, the pictures.
Mustard on that beat ho.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
If I were you, I would just Google how to start blah blah DLC, whatever one, because I think there was a couple. It should tell you.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay, in which he
all right, I think this is where it is. We're coming up on the achievement now.
His final verse.
Okay, yeah, this is it.
There
Okay,
was I
cool.
born,
Now I gotta
and
trigger
here I
him,
live.
and I gotta fire
My
on him.
refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
Which one is it? There you go. Got it. So it just stops it. There you go. Face your fears, and we got the platinum. That's all we had to do. That's literally it. Now we got 100%. That's always satisfying. Main menu. All right. Folks, we have officially, what did I say, 15 minutes, right? That's roughly what it was. So there you go. All right, let's have a little chat about the Midnight Walk. What can I say about this game? Well, I have to say it is a very unique experience. I don't think you're ever going to get this, an experience like this anywhere else. I don't think you're going to encounter a storyline like this. I always appreciate when an indie dev can really tell a unique story. That's the beauty of indie games. That make it, it just makes it a treat to to see what you can do. They kind of want to immerse you in their ability to not just tell a story, but their world. You know, there's a lot of they focus these type of games focus heavily, and they have to, because there's not a whole lot of gameplay elements to it other than walking, avoiding, sneaking, whatever. There's a ton of games that are like that, walking sims, if you will. So they really got to tell a good story, and they really got to tell. I'm actually gonna turn this down. As much as I love that song, I think I'll turn it out even more. Just a minute. There you go. Just so you can actually hear me think. All right. Anyway, so they do lean heavily on the ability to build a world, have a beautiful visual experience, as well as telling a solid story. Now, this game, like I said, it is very unique. It feels like one of those games that is supposed to be a 2.5-dimensional platformer or whatever, but in the first-person view, I can just imagine what this would look like in VR. I feel like it'd be very immersive. I do really like the characters of the game. I think they're all very uniquely drawn out, and I like their backstories, and I like what they represent, because a lot of it is metaphor. A lot of it, I don't really think everything, I mean, you could take it however you want to take it, but I feel like a lot of the characters represent a certain type of real world issue or real world emotion, and I think that's pretty cool. However, I will say the gameplay does get a bit stagnant. Obviously, being a walking sim, usually walking sims, I understand that, but I just feel like the elements that they did throw in here are a little repetitive. You know, just having to, you know, use the match system, even though it's cool, I just feel like it did not, like, being the main focal point of the game. I think it kind of, you know, it's kind of repetitive, you know what I mean? There's nothing really different to it. And there were a few elements of the story, unfortunately, that I felt were a little bit hard to understand. Like, as someone, like, with ADD, ADHD, you know, like, it's hard for me to keep attention, and there were moments where the game lost me and I just wasn't able to keep, because I feel like the story was just kind of cryptic in a way. Like, the way they were speaking was cryptic, and it just wasn't grabbing me. So it didn't happen all the time, but there were a few moments, like, for example, during the theater scene, like actually the chapter I just kind of went into, you know, where we had to watch the movies. I understand what they were doing, but, like, I don't know, it's easy to get lost in it, and artist interpretation and all that. So you're just kind of sitting there and you're like, okay, I'm ready to get to it, I'm ready to continue. So I feel like it did drop it a little bit there, but that's kind of a minor footnote in regards to other things. I think one of the strongest elements of this game, besides the, like, obviously the art style, visually, it did remind me of a Tim Burton style piece, but it's like a Tim Burton if they put their twist on it. You can tell there was inspiration from Tim Burton, and they also they put their own spin and twist on how Tim Burton is, because I look and I can see it, obviously, with the claymation and the stop motion, that sort of thing. But this was all completely drawn out, and it was like, sorry, not drawn out, like as in drawn literally, and it felt like you were in a piece of art, you know what I mean? I think that's what the game is trying to do. It's very heartfelt journey. Like I said, you have this bond. The only downside I would really say about the story is that because it was so short, you don't really get to fully appreciate. I guess it's not so much that the story is short. I think it's just so there's not enough backstory as to, like, enough time that, like, the time before, Jesus, how do I put this? So the time before you get Potboy and the time of why you get him, and then that time between you lose him, it's not enough to form as deep of a bond as you'd hope. I feel like we needed more backstory and more, like, time with Potboy to really appreciate that friendship, because it's just like, oh, now he's your friend. Like within the first, like, 10, 15 minutes, now all of a sudden he's your best friend, you know? And there's just not enough time together, I think, with the character to really develop that strong bond, where when you do lose him and you're at the end of the game and you have to choose, do I sacrifice him for the greater good, or do I be selfish and keep him for myself, you know, being a close friend, and we go and continue our journey that way. And it either didn't matter to me. I was just like, I could sacrifice him, I could not. It's not like I'm you know, not empathetic to the situation, but I just didn't develop that strong bond. So the game's length does take a bit of a hit because of it, but I've also played games like this that were shorter or of this kind of length, and I did have a stronger bond with the characters. So I just think it doesn't grab that yet, even though the characters are interesting and I do like them and I love how they're drawn, like how they look, their appearance and what they represent. I just feel like it was hard to really get super attached to them. However, I will say, besides it just looking good, the game's probably strongest point is the music. I think it's fantastic. Like, I love this main theme. It's like a mix of, like, dread, but it's also super beautiful either. It's very contrasting, and it's like a deep emotional feeling when you're listening to this. Like, I remember when I first started the game and I was starting stream, I'm like, whoa, this is a vibe right now. I'm feeling this, and I'm just like, what am I in for? It's like melancholic and, you know, but also hopeful. So it's interesting, and I really love that music. I think the music is, like, probably the strongest point. So anyway, those things I love. So I will say, this game did take me, if I had just gone through it and I did not, I mean, I stopped to smell as many roses as I could. I got all the collectibles, I got all the achievements. I had to go back for an achievement, like, you know, that I missed, but if I hadn't missed it, it would have taken me probably around 5 hours. Then again, I did break for lunch a couple of times, and also there was time where you had to go in there and wait. So if you really cut out, if you were to not read the collectibles, or if you were to not, like, go into Housey and look at all your collectibles that you unlocked in the story, that the thing is, like, I haven't actually, hold on, let me go to option really quickly, hold on, let me go to story, and I'm just gonna go to visit Housey for a second, because there was 2 other things that we need to look into. There were still 2 like story-based collectibles. We'll do that after the review, but like, this was actually, I should have just gone to Housey and say, if I didn't get the achievement yet. So anyway, Shit, I lost my train of thought with that, didn't I? Anyway, so because it's shorter, they did charge, I'd say, a not appropriate amount of money for how short it was. I think the price is way too high. For a game of this caliber, like, I mean, it's a beautiful piece, but it is very short. And like I said, you're going to 100%. You can 100% it in one run. There's no incentive to replay it. If you want to get the alternate ending, all you have to do is load your latest save and choose the other option. So there's not a whole lot of depth in there. But like I said, it is one of those things. I think if the price tag was like $10 to $15 less, because it's $40 US straight out the gate, it cost me about $50. I mean, there was a discount. They gave you 10% off, so it was like just under $50 in Canadian anyway on Steam. I don't think they offer that same price on PlayStation. So I don't think the value is there for what you're getting. Yes, it's an interesting story, but I think this game should come with a $30 price tag, in my opinion, for a brand new title. It should not be a $50 or $40 game US right out the gate. I think that's just far too expensive. No replay value unless you miss collectibles. That's all I could think of. But even then, there's not a whole lot difference. Walking Sims, the downside with Walking Sims is once you've done it once, there isn't a whole lot of changing in it again. And because you're like, oh, I'm just trying to get collectibles at this point, you have to sit through all the long conversations and story that you've already heard. So it's kind of like watching a movie back to back that's like a drama that, you know what I mean, that you liked it. You're like, that's a cool story, but like, I don't need to see it again. You get that vibe with this game. I don't need to play it again. I feel like I've got my fix. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed what it gave me, and I don't need to come back to it. I don't need to revisit it. And because games like that make you like sit through all the stuff, it's a bit of a hit. But I gotta give them props for not making me redo a whole game just to get an alternate ending. I hate it when games do that. They'll like literally make you play through the entire game all over again just to say this option instead of that option. It has no bearing on what you did throughout the game. So I got to give them credit for at least letting me do that. So I think that's a good thing. So unfortunately, though, like I said, it's got such a unique experience, and it's got a great visual and audio presentation. I just don't think it's strong enough, like in terms of like, I feel like there are missing gaps in the story and missing gaps with character development. There's just not enough time. So because the game is a little bit like, let's get to it and now we're done. It's beautiful, but it needed more time. I think the game needed to be like 2 hours longer, and I think and more time to develop bonds with Pot Boy and all these things, just to make it a little bit more, just to bring it home. So aside from the and then it would warrant if it was longer, it would warrant that higher price tag. But right now it just doesn't. So I can't really give it props for that. So I had a thought in mind. I'm like, this game is really nice. It's really beautiful. It's very thought provoking, and it's like it's a journey. It's not going to be for everyone, obviously. I've been seeing people giving it 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, things like that. I think that's too high. But I also think with the price and like with the fact that there's some, you know, the minor issues that I was telling you guys. I mean, they're minor, but because the game is small and the price tag's so high, they don't become minor issues anymore. They become not major issues, but they're just issues. So they exist, and they're not things that can be changed because that's your story. That's the game. So for that reason, I still think this game is really, really solid, and I do recommend you do try this one out. I would wait till it drops in price, though. Obviously, at least wait until it drops at least $10. If you can get it for like $20 US, I'd say that's a great price for a game like this. And the upside, too, is if you're just into achievements, trophies, you like collecting them, it'll be an easy trophy or easy 100% completion, because we did it, too, in like 5.5 hours. We did everything, so even with us going back. So, but yeah, wait until sale, and you have to be into walking sims, and you have to be in this kind of strong storytelling genre. So, because of all that, you know, despite all the good things, the bad things come with it. I'm going to give it a 7.5 out of 10. Again, it's well above average. I was debating on giving it an 8, but I just felt like the price tag dropped it down. I think if it was like $20, this game would have a 9 for sure. But because it's just so expensive and there just isn't, it's not long enough for that price tag and just doesn't give you that little, there's missing gaps here and there. It's going to be a 7.5 for me, which is still a great score. Like I said, I strongly recommend this one, but I would wait until it goes on sale. That's all I can say. I'd say at least $10 off. Wait until it's $10 off. Give it a couple months, then check and see the price. It'll probably be really cheap by that point. I do wish success to these devs, though, because like I said, it's a truly unique experience that you're really not going to get anywhere else. So that's that. So before we officially close, I'm going to let us see the final... Oh, right. I turned this fucker right down. Sorry. I'm going to go ahead and just play the last 2 slides because we never did it. We never finished off the story here for this, so we'll just play the journey back home, and the final one as well. And that's what we'll call it.
Had her journey been for naught, would she ever feel the rays of the sun again? Bask in their glory, pick rocks on a cloudy summer's day? The Merkle was alone in her questions, but then again she wasn't. The dark held her in a blanket of nothingness that was cold and warm at the same time. So, she sniffed, "What do I do now?" To which the dark itself replied, "You don't have to do anything." She took an hour's nap then and there, the blink of an eye by Merkle standards, and then she began the journey back home, which seemed much shorter now than it had before.
I hate that it resets where we were. Alright, this is the final one.
Back home on her hill, memories of the Merkle's many encounters along the way came circling back into her mind. None of her new acquaintances had been able to answer her burning question, but they hadn't been a waste of time either. She knew not if the sun would return tomorrow, in another decade, century, or never. She knew now, however, that she didn't need to know. She had the dark, and in it, anything seemed possible. So busy with her search for answers, ever since she'd left home, she'd completely forgotten to look up. The stars twinkled in the night sky, and there were so many, and they kept her good company. If only a little rock-picking Merkle could know that the seemingly tiny stars were in fact thousands upon thousands of suns. The end.
All right. Well, there you go, folks. I think that pretty much covers it. We'll just check and make sure we got everything. Oh, obviously we did. We got the achievements, but everything there. 3 of 3. 2 of 2. Oh, sorry. I skipped. Wait. I don't know why it goes from there. 4 of 4. 3 of 3. And then obviously 25 of 25. So that's all your collectibles. All right. Well, finally, now that we've gone through all that, sorry that was pretty long-winded, that outro, but I wanted to make sure you guys got the full, you know, my full thoughts on the game. So thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, guys, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Make sure those post notifications are turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything that I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream that shows a preview of some items you can get, but ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matter of a Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with those guys. If you guys want to send something to my PO box to be opened in a social post, live stream, or video, depending on what makes the most sense for what's been sent, you can check out look for the address in the description there. Big shout out to, finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, 4 price points, with the first tier entry starting at only 99 cents. So it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up across all those tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up through towards 300, excuse me. I don't even know what we're at anymore. Towards 300. If you guys want to help us get back up there, get some cool perks in the process, and of course support the channel while you're doing it, you can join that with the link in the description. Join button is also below the stream and on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those through the $ icon right next to chat. Give it a click, and you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 using that method. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. You're just capped at 50, so just keep that in mind. All right. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back on Monday. We're gonna wrap up Days Gone. Hopefully, that's gonna be the plan. Is finish up Days Gone, as in like we finished the story, but there's still like some extra storylines to do, and they do involve us just finishing like clearing out the hordes, gathering the remaining collectibles. I'm basically going to try and get the remaining trophies in that main game, like the single player moment. The extra modes, I don't know if I'm going to bother with that. And then we're going to just try and get the final ending. I don't think I actually did get that in my original run of Days Gone. I think I realized, I'm like, oh, that means I'll have to do all this stuff. But maybe I did. I don't know. I might have done it on stream, but on Facebook, but it doesn't exist anymore. So we're going to try and finish that up on Monday. And then hopefully we'll be able to get early access for Doom the Dark Ages. And that'll pretty much be my game for the remaining weeks because, well, for the rest of the week, assuming we get it early, because there are more titles coming out, but I would love to go back to that. There's still some games I have on the back burner that I want to play, but obviously they're going to have to take a back seat to some of these, okay? So that's kind of the plan for next week, just so you guys are aware. So thank you for coming. Thank you for your patience on this game. I know I missed out on it yesterday. I know yesterday was a shorter stream, but we made it work. And yeah, regardless, I hope you guys had a great day. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. And hopefully we see you on Monday for some more Days Gone. I look forward to it. I mean, I love Days Gone, so it's going to be a fun one. So hopefully we see you then. All right, guys, have a great one. We'll see you next time. Take care. Peace.